What's up, water people? I'm Jeremy, your host of A Waterman's Life, and before we get into it, I just want to take a quick second to thank the brands that help make this possible. WatermansLures.com for the gear that is used and tested live on A Waterman's Life. Stoked on Fishing for the fishing, trips, and continued support. United Composites and Pandemic Fishing Rods for building some of the best rods and blanks out there, period. This stream is self-funded, and viewers like you are what truly make it possible. Every view, share, comment, chat message, and every bit of excitement you bring helps keep this going. A big thank you to everyone who supports in a bigger way, from paid subs and channel members, to shopping on the website, to donations, to even inviting me on fishing trips. None of this goes unnoticed. I appreciate every single one of you. This community is built by water people, for water people. All right, let's get fishing. Thanks everyone, and welcome to A Waterman's Life. What's up, water people? I'm Jeremy, your host of A Waterman's Life, and before we get into it, I just want to take a quick second to thank the brands that help make this possible. WatermansLures.com for the gear that is used and tested live on A Waterman's Life. Stoked on Fishing for the fishing, trips, and continued support. United Composites and Pandemic Fishing Rods for building some of the best rods and blanks out there, period. This stream is self-funded, and viewers like you are what truly make it possible. Every view, share, comment, chat message, and every bit of excitement you bring helps keep this going. A big thank you to everyone who supports in a bigger way, from paid subs and channel members, to shopping on the website, to donations, to even inviting me on fishing trips. None of this goes unnoticed. I appreciate every single one of you. This community is built by water people, for water people. All right, let's get fishing. Thanks everyone, and welcome to A Waterman's Life. What's up, water people? I'm Jeremy, your host of A Waterman's Life, and before we get into it, I just want to take a quick second to thank the brands that help make this possible. WatermansLures.com for the gear that is used and tested live on A Waterman's Life. Stoked on Fishing for the fishing, trips, and continued support. United Composites and Pandemic Fishing Rods for building some of the best rods and blanks out there, period. This stream is self-funded, and viewers like you are what truly make it possible. Every view, share, comment, chat message, and every bit of excitement you bring helps keep this going. A big thank you to everyone who supports in a bigger way, from paid subs and channel members, to shopping on the website, to donations, to even inviting me on fishing trips. None of this goes unnoticed. I appreciate every single one of you. This community is built by water people, for water people. All right, let's get fishing. Thanks everyone, and welcome to A Waterman's Life. right, water people, good morning to everyone that's already in here. Appreciate you guys waking up and thinking about watching. So we're here on the halibut grounds, right outside the breaker walls. Right outside the breaker walls. And yeah, we're gonna go for halibut. Mantis, thank you for the subscription over on Twitch TV. Appreciate it. Nice way to get this morning started. We're pretty much at the grounds though, so we're gonna start getting the gear out. Let me put you guys on me. You guys got a POV of what we're doing here, of the rig setup and how I deploy them. All right, I'm gonna keep chat on the dash, so I'll check in with you guys every so often. Main focus is to catch some seafood. Mr. the Calcet, how's it going? Mantis, how's it going? Charles, how's it going? Charles. All right, let's get the parachute out for starters. Get the rope, all right, get the line set up across the bow. I'm running a catamaran, power catamaran, single engine, 19-foot center console. So what I do to slow myself down enough is I use a parachute. In between the bows, I used to use a bucket, but I would always forget about the bucket, and the bucket would get pulled off when I would go underway, and then I'd run it over, and I'd come back and having to net out a bunch of pieces of bucket. So now we use the parachute, which the parachute's been great. You just get it in the water below the boat. You could use them on monohulls too. Behind the boat, I use mine between my two hulls because I have a power catamaran, like I mentioned before. So I put them between the two hulls, like so. And that brings me down to a slow troll speed. Now, a slow troll's anywhere between 2 to 3 knots. Let's see what we're doing. Ooh, look at, we already got some lines on the bottom. We got some fish on the Echo, some bait, some type of something across the bottom, some growth. Okay, so bounce ball rigs, let's just get them out as they stand. Let's get this back right one out first. It's got the Puni-Ika squishy squids on there, behind a Fishaholics 805 Dodger. I'm going to grab some glow stick of, here's a red one. Do I want red? And some more scent. They're already pre-scented, but why not some more gel? Doesn't hurt. Where's the bag of glow sticks? I'm not seeing it. Did I forget it? Did I pull it out and forget it? Oh, here it is. Okay. We have orange. We have orange. Okay, let's do orange. Orange is supposed to be good for the halibut. I do know the sand bass have been destroying the orange though, so let's see if a halibut will beat it to it. And let's use a 2-pound dragon weight, huh? I made these yesterday. I know, they look funny. Keep your jokes to yourself. Alright, so we got a glow stick. I'm gonna crack it in the bag. I found that's a good way to do it. Crack it in the bag, that way you have the bag to shake up all the chemicals together. Okay, now we pull it out and we have an orange chemical glow stick. Hopefully you guys could see it. And we're gonna stick that right into our lure. Now these lures and the Dodgers are all for sale on watermanlures.com. Just so you guys are aware, all the gear we're using today is available on the website for the most part. Okay, put our dragon weight on. All right, we got our dragon weight. Now you can use cannonballs, any torpedoes. I've been wanting to try out these dragon weights ever since I discovered them, so I made these myself. What's funny is I made some and sold them before I even tried them. But this is the double squid setup I set up for the behind the bounce ball rig today. It's got a flasher spinning above them that's going to spin around in the water, and then these guys are going to dart back and forth. Now let's put the glow stick into the transparent orange. We'll keep that red nice and red. Good silhouette for down there, plus very lively squid in our area, believe it or not, before they start dying off because they started laying eggs, are reddish, pinkish. Anyways, let's check this out, make sure it's looking good, which it looks like it is. Could probably use a little bit longer line on that dragon weight line, but let's give it a try the way it is. Now you want to deploy this while you're in motion. Very slow. That's why I like using lever drag reels, is because I'll put it right in that descent speed that I want. I don't even have to use my thumb. So we're gonna let that hit the bottom. Okay, that hit the bottom. Stop it for a bit. It will lift up. Get it in position where you want it. It will lift up a little bit, so give it a little while and then let it drop one more time. And let it hit that bottom one more time. There it is. Put it in set. Put the clicker on. Set your drag to where you want it. That's good. And watch the rod tip, water people. We're gonna be watching these rod tips. So we got one rig out. That is kind of the, let's see if it will work rig. I forgot to put the Catman squid gel on it, but those are already pre-scented. So I'm not too worried about that, but I am going to want to remember to put this on the next rig. All right. Next rig out is gonna be another Fishaholic Dodger, and behind that is gonna be a bulb shell squid. Bulb shell squids for the halibut are lethal. They are very, very productive lures when it comes to catching halibut on the bounce ball rig. Bobby from Fishaholic 805, he calls it the worm, but the market if you're searching for them. They are known as bulb squid or bulb shell squid. But that's the one I'm going to be using today. This one we're going to be, with the first rod that we're using, by the way, the one that we put out on the back, which is bouncing away, is this beautiful United Composites. It is the US mag from United Composites. And then this one that we're putting out in front of it with the bulb shell squid is the UC Mega. So the UC Mag and the UC Mega. And this we're going to point outwards with the angled rod holder, like so. Going to clamp stuff down so we don't lose any gear. All right, then we're going to grab a weight. Mind holding this for a moment, Mel? All right, and this one we'll use a traditional cannonball. 3-pound cannonball. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you. Clip that right on there. Put the drag up, make sure it's holding it. Yep, and then that's the way it's gonna look. If you guys could see that through the water, you might not be able to, but actually I want to put some squid gel on that. But there it is towards the surface. So the dodger swings back and forth. It does not spin. And it gives it a little bit of lift as well. And then it makes the bulb shell squid go crazy. So really quick, let me put some squid gel on this. I said I was going to. It's that Catman squid gel. Catman, you know, he's a small brand, does everything himself, and the stuff isn't watered down. It's very high quality, everything he makes. Catman squid gel is what I'm using on this one. I have even some Mad Haddon and mackerel and sardine and all different types. All right, let's deploy this now. Nice and slow deploy while we're moving, like I mentioned. And we want to keep an eye on that rod tip in the back as much as possible. We'll probably even turn the bench around. But once this hits the bottom, we'll close the drag, or set the drag. That hit bottom, set drag. Let it pull a little bit. It will lift it a little bit. And then we're gonna let it deploy one more time. All right, that's on the bottom. We're gonna let this one out again. All right, that's on the bottom again. That's on the bottom again. Set the drag. All right, we're fishing 2 rods already. Looking good. Try to come on a little bit more vertical. Mel, do you mind trying to hold this for me for a bit? I might want to, yeah, perfect. Keep the rod tip pointing that way. Don't let it pull you that way, please. Thank you. Just want to fix this angle really quick. Feel fish, bite it, let me know.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, that's better. I'm more comfortable with that. All right, let's see how the finder's looking, where we are. We're in a good spot. We're looking good, water people. We're looking good. We just got to watch those rod tips. Let's check in with you guys in the meantime. See what y'all are saying. We got M. Gonzo in the chat. Good morning, good morning. Latino man, or men, or Latin omen. I don't know, what is it? He's told us before. Good morning. You should make a separate video just for your explanation of your setup. Really interesting. I do have that video available up on my website. I mean, up on my YouTube. All right. Good morning, Captain and chat. Charles. Good morning, fellow water bugs. How's it going? Curious to how that dragon weight's doing. Okay, and let's get a third setup out, and we'll keep a fourth one ready. So if something gets caught up or we lose a rig, hopefully we don't, but if we do, we'll have the fourth one ready to deploy, and we'll reset up the one that gets messed up. So this is one of my favorite rods from Pandemic Fishing Rods. It's a United Composites blank, of course, because that's all he builds on. And that's all we use here on Waterman's Life. The best of the best, not by opinion, by technology. So this is gonna be the CE700H. I've used this rod for so many things. I've caught halibut, white sea bass, bluefin tuna, yellowfin tuna, yellowtail, and a bunch of other various saltwater species, rockfish and such. Great entry rod. If you're looking to get into United Composites and you want a rod that could do a lot, look at the Elite Composite line. The EC700H is what I would recommend to you. So we're just gonna prospect around this area, watch these rod tips, and see if we could find a bite. Let's go with another dragon weight. This 2-pounder. These things look hilarious, I swear. Look at that thing, so funny looking. But they're supposed to be very, very productive. They're supposed to not get caught up as easy. They're supposed to be able to get pulled through, you know, kelp and seaweed and rocks and stuff much easier than the cannonball. So I wanted to give it a try. All right, we got, let's see what, which one's this one? Fish gel. If I have sardine with me, that's what I think I want. I'm not seeing sardine. Maybe in here? I don't know if there's one in here or not. I'd be organized right now, water people, for now. Which one's this one? This one's sardine gel. What up? That's what I wanted right there. Sardine gel from Catman. We're gonna put the sardine gel on this Livingston lure. This Livingston lure is the blue mackerel, and it's got electric bait sounds. It literally makes noise. Let me see if I can find how to activate it. It was chirping at me earlier. Is it just these? Yeah. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but that's mimicking a mackerel. All right. So let's show you how this looks. Hopefully we could see it well. All right, we got the mini UV Dodger from Fishaholics 805 doing its little mini flashing, looking good. And then the Livingston lure behind it, looking good. All right, let's do. Oh, we fish on? Are we caught? Oh yeah, well, that looks like a fish. Let's see. Want to fight this one? Me? Could you reel this one in? Well, not in, actually. Could you move this one back? Oh yeah, there's a fish on here. Fish on, water people, fish on. Make sure the drag isn't too high because we're fighting this in motion. Oh, could you hit the... Oh, I got it. Oh yeah, head shakes. Might want to get the net. Yeah, you're gonna want to put that down. Go ahead and just drag all the stuff with it. No, it's not caught. Take it all with it. That's the weight that goes with it. Or maybe it's not. Just halibut. Grab the net. Drop that, please. Just put it down. Grab the net, please. You're gonna pull the net out that way. Yep. Actually, just grab the gaff. That's too. It's hanging there. Yeah, it's coming down. Squishy squids. All right, remember this. Okay, keep the rod tip down and then take it towards the front. No, don't ever pull on it too hard like that. Yes! Woo! And that was on the Puni-Ika double squid rig. Yes, first halibut of the day and not the last. Let's bonk this guy really quick. That did it. Got a good bonk on it, and let's redeploy this. One fish down, 9 to go. Thank you, Mel, for your professionalism. She's a pro angler, you guys. We'll definitely go back up that line. That's what we came out here for, water people. That's why we got out here early. Yes, that was on the squishy squids Puni-Ika. I didn't get a shot of it, but I wanted to get them back in the water. That was on the orange glow stick. Double squishy squids Puni-Ikas, the waves stacked. Oh yeah. So good. Oh yeah.
I saw it.
Thank you. Thanks for watching it. Thanks.
All I said was,
Woo! And let's see what size this bad boy is. Had to bonk. You have to bonk these guys. They just flap around too much. We got a, could you see that down there?
Looks like almost 29.
Almost 29. See if I can get a shot of the, yeah, there we go. Woo! We gotta keep,
We got dinner.
yes. Okay. So, thank you for all your cooperation, Mel, and following directions amazingly. I know it's weird when stuff gets caught or feels like there's weight on stuff or it's being held back, but fish is always the most important. So just drag, as long as you don't break a rod, obviously. Don't want to break a rod for no reason. All right, I'm gonna get this guy gilled. Let's get this. All right. Yes, one down. Great start. Beautiful fish. All right, so I'm gonna cut the gills to help get it bled. Oh, I just guess I only knocked him out with that bonk. See, that's why I don't really care for bonking. It's good to keep things safe, but I'm gonna show you the way I like to dispatch. All right. Let's Waterman's Life show you. We use on this boat, after safely bonking them, we will Ikejime them. Get it spiked. Get it spiked, and then Ikejime. Did I get these on the website yet? I really need to get these on the website. These are available. Just let me know if you want one. I'll get it added to your order. I'll get them on the website this week. Need to get them on the website. All right, so with these halibut, the brings are somewhat back here, kind of in a weird spot, but you know, do your best to get it brained. All right, and then the way I like to make sure I do a good Ikejime on these ones is flip them around, cut the tail line here, get the spine cracked, and then you could see where you need to put where you need to put the wire, which is right above the spinal cord. How's those rods looking? She's got a small tail. I need to go higher up. go. Right in where that blood is coming out. There it is. Maybe. Nope. Jeez. Bigger the fish, the easier it is, I've come to find. Let's try through the head again. That's where I've seen all the videos. They come in right between the eyes. Getting right above that spine. I found the spine, but getting above it is a whole other thing. That was something. There it is. At least I got it spiked. Yep. Spiked. Hopefully that's the spinal cord too. Most humane way when you get this down. Obviously spiking it could have gone a little better, but can you hit plus 10 with the red arrow underneath the 138 3 times? Give me my... All right, there we go. And you can see all the nerves. Look at this right here. See all the nerves getting undone. The more and more I go back and forth, the less and less it twigs. All right. And then the tail, it's starting to push it out the back of the tail. Now we can continue to bleed him in the water and then put him on ice. You can cut that tail, the rest of the tail off the... Oh, we'll leave it on for photos later. But yeah, one halibut down. Let's get that other rig out. Right when we were about to put the third rig out, we got bit. Can't complain. Let's do it again. All right, I want to get back to that area that we got bit though. All right.
Kind of hard to tell.
Tactical, thanks for the follow.
All right, Jordan got one.
Yeah.
Why, go stuff. Almost fighter. You might want to get the net on this guy.
Okay. Is it shaking his head? It's whitefish then.
Ooh, that's a good white.
Good whitefish. Get him out of the boat. Which way are you swinging him?
That's a knock. That's a big puppy. From the squid again?
Hold on, hold on. Let him. All right. Come on, dude. Calm down. All right. Beautiful, beautiful white fish. Yeah, anyone speaking against Ikejime just don't get it. But that's okay. I wasn't aware of it until I started doing it. And now I do it on everything I eat. From whitefish to tuna. Everything. If I'm eating it, I am Ikejiming it. I'm bleeding it. Spiking it, and I'm Ikejiming it. No matter what. If I'm gonna eat it. Because why eat the chemicals that come out of the spinal cord that make the fish go into rigor mortis, make it get all stiff. Everyone thinks that a stiff fish is good. They're like, put it on ice and let it get stiff, it's easier to clean. Okay, well, if you don't Ikejime it, it's gonna get stiff anyways because of rigor mortis. So put it on ice or not, give it a couple of hours, it's gonna be stiff. Sometimes give it 15 minutes to 45 minutes, it's gonna be stiff. It only takes 15 to 45 minutes for most species to be already in rigor mortis. Ikejime delays rigor mortis for up to 24 hours. So you get that chance to either put it on ice, freeze it or eat it within 24 hours before you have to deal with any rigor mortis type chemicals coming out of its spine and entering the meat. But I understand that to each their own. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. If you don't think it's necessary, don't do it. But I found that it is very, very beneficial. Extremely beneficial. So I do it. And I saw these kits on the website in medium, long, and super long. The super long comes with 2 wires and a T. The long comes with the 1 wire and a T. Medium, as you see here, comes with a wire and a T as well. But like I always say, to each their own. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't, don't. But I do recommend at the very least bleeding it. At the very, very least, bleeding these halibut. Alright, let me get you guys in a position where you guys can watch the rods. Yeah, that was a 28-inch. It was a little bit harder to find the spinal cord on halibut in general. When they're bigger, you could see them on the tail easily. That's why I went straight to the tail. But I've been watching a lot of videos on doing them through the head. So I was very pleased in myself being able to get it through the head like I just did. But sadly, there's a learning curve, as you could see. Yes, the double squishy squid got us bit.
Good. I need you to get together one of those big cups
See if they're stacked up over there. Outside the breaker walls of LA and Long Beach Harbor. Doubles. Doubles. You. Get some fish on the boat. Flatty. Yeah, one halibut down. It's not a keeper, but it's a halibut. Calm down, little guy. Calm down. I'll save you. I'll save you. We could measure him. Woo! These guys got teethers, so.
You might want to get the net on this guy.
Okay. Is it shaking his head? Oh, it's whitefish then.
Oh, that's a good white.
Good whitefish. Get him out of the boat. Which way are you swinging him? Nice.
That's a nice, big puppy. And the squid again?
Oh, hold on. Let him. All right. Come on, dude. Calm down. All right. Beautiful, beautiful whitefish there from Pops. That's what we're after. This is easily good 10 tacos.
10 tacos.
All right, we're back. Sorry, Starlink is fluctuating. Anyhow, bounce ball rig, third one being deployed. This one we're gonna use the dragon weight, which the dragon weight caught that last fish. The dragon weight with the Fishaholic 805 UV Dodger and the Squishy Squid X-Wings double stacked with a little spinny disc above it, the flashing blade. That got us our first fish. Now this one's gonna be a dragon weight again. Bounce ball rig, so dragon to the treble. To the three-way swivel. Three-way swivel to our mini Dodger to the Livingston Lures mackerel. Now the Livingston Lures makes bait noise. Makes electric bait noise. There's a speaker in that. So we're gonna deploy this bad boy, get it to the bottom of the ocean. We're fishing 65, 75 feet right now. And we're going to see if we could catch us another few halibut. All right, we're at the bottom. Put it in drag. Let the boat pull away a little bit. All right, let it drop to the bottom again. All right, now we're fishing 3 rods, water people. We got a 4th one set up, but I'm gonna leave that out of the water just in case we get snagged up or something and we lose one. We'll have one to get right back out in the water to keep 3 in the water at all times. And I'll reset up that 4th one if that were to happen. But for now, left rod, we have the CE 700H, built by Pandemic Fishing Rods, my favorite custom rod I own. Then on the center rod, we have the mag, the US Mag, United Composites, factory. And then on the right, we have the US Mega. Again, United Composites factory. Now, have you guys heard of the green monster from United Composites yet? If you haven't heard of the green monster from United Composites yet, it's something that the owner, Randy Penny's putting together. He's doing a warranty giveaway. Now, if you buy any UC product, rod or blank, and you get that warranty card and you register, it has nothing to do with the purchase, has everything to do with registering. Get your registration warranty card, fill it out, leave it with the 25 participating tackle shops in Southern California, from Ventura area all the way to San Diego. There'll be 25 participating shops. Buy a UC rod or blank from one of them, fill out that warranty card, drop it in the bucket at your tackle shop, registering your warranty, and you'll have a chance to win one of 25 green monsters custom rods from United Composites. 100%, only 25, and you'll get one of 20. You could have a chance to win one of those one of 25. So definitely, if you're in the market of getting any gear this season, look into United Composites. They're some of the best out there. Not out of opinion, out of technology and specs. With their dual helix technology, they're able to have thinner rods with the same strength, which means they're going to be lighter as well. They're amazing product, built in the US, made in the US. Blanks are still completely made here, or completely assembled here. Everything made in the US on these bad boys, and they still come in on competitive price point. So definitely look at your United Composite rod options, especially if you got one of those 25 rod shops. Another way to win a United Composite rods is spending $50 or more on my website, AWatermansLures.com. If you spend $50 or more on product, not including shipping, you get entered into a drawing. So, you know, and that's not because of, that's just thanking my customers. Anyone that has spent a certain amount or more with me, I just want to thank you all and enter you into a drawing. Once we get 50 entries, we're going to pull a winner. And that will be a custom rod, and it's not a pre-built custom rod. That's going to be a custom rod of your customizations, from the blank to how you want it set up, what you want it used for. Very minimum limitations apply, like you know, uni butts and adjust the butts just wouldn't fall in the budget, but you know, standard rod kits, and that's, you know, the grips all the way to the butt will definitely be included. But if you wanted like a adjust the butt, you know, you'd have to supply that yourself. But other than that, we fishing. We're about to get close. We're almost back to the area where we caught said fish. We did a big circle around because we were dealing with said fish. But we have one halibut already in the bag, on ice, bled, Ikejime, and now chilling. Jimmy O, how's it going, man? Rockstar, how's it going? You want to see the halibut? I don't want to keep taking it in and out of the ice bag. There we are so far. Nice legal 28 in over 28 inches. It was almost 29. All right, there's some bait in this area. This is where we caught, so hopefully we see some more life. Another 2 fish, and I would be super stoked. What a great start, huh?
That's why I was like, you get this one. It's a feet on the boat. And then
Well, can't do without you, though. Well, it'd be more difficult without you. What's nice about the dragon weights too is it's easier to reel in.
your sunglasses. Scent stuff.
Probably. Something from the ocean. When Captain Mel's aboard, we always catch fish. Nice. Robert, how's it going? Big weight coming our way. Woo! Whoa! That was a weight.
It doesn't look big, but I feel like.
Is there something on this? It's looking like it might be tangled or something. I'll pull it back in. right, water people, this is what caught the first fish. We got the 2-pound dragon weight with the bounce ball rig. So 2-pound dragon weight. To a swivel. So that's the bottom branch of the swivel. Oh wow. That's what's going on. How did that happen? That's crazy. I've never seen that happen before. Especially since we didn't like bring it on deck, right?
Did we?
No, the lure came out of it. But that's what caught our first orange clear X-wing squishy squid with a red on top, and then that blade above it with an orange glow stick. I picked that up yesterday. Let's make sure this is looking good now. Yep, it's looking fine now. How weird though, huh?
That was weird. I wonder what happened.
Sure. So let's catch another halibut with this rig, huh? Watch this be the slayer of the day.
Glad you were able to bend it back.
Oh yeah. Arthur, how's it going? Bunch of bait being pushed up over there. Wonder if there's thruster in these here waters. Robert, how's it going? Not anything on it though.
Feel anything?
It's hard to tell with all the equipment on there. It's small. Won't be surprised if there isn't though.
Bet. Nothing on it.
Just gotta get used to how these dragon weights look.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna check it just in case. That blade spinning around the squid looks so good.
It really does. That's filling and looking better. We're fishing Long Beach Shelf. Good morning, Barley. Bing Tub, how's it going? Yeah, that one's got a ball on it, the cannonball. These ones got the dragons on it. I'm liking the dragons. I really am. I think that's how I'm going to start making my bounce ball weights now. I might even start selling them. But I don't know if people want to pay with, you know, I don't know. I guess people do though. 3 pounds of lead is not cheap. Yeah. Yes, how it's supposed to be.
Just material alone for 3 pounds of lead is $15 for retail. So to have to, you know, still put the 200-pound line through it, the crimping and the swivels, snaps.
Yeah, it won't be cheap, but it works.
Well, doing it for myself is not bad, but I don't know if people want to buy a 3-pack for $45 or, you know, $50, whatever it comes out to. I'd have to see what they're going for on eBay for that price, or for that size. Nice. Fish Mike, how's it going?
Get our lunchbox going.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, it is. All right, we made a nice big circle around. We're gonna come back up that line where we caught the last one. Burrito in there?
Yep, not yet.
Fish is on ice. Oh, fish count? Oh, I forgot to put it on. Sorry about that. We're at 1 right now. 1 keeper halibut so far. Here. 1. No spot lock, but autopilot, yes. I wish I had a trolling motor. No trolling motor for me. Yeah, it's the Long Beach LA breaker wall behind us, yep. And Long Beach coast, Long Beach harbor, LA harbor. Did you have to go to the hospital to get the hook out of your hand? I did not, no. She is going to catch 6'1" Jeremy Jumbo and win. Looks like orange. Lanny, good morning. Good morning, Jeremy and Mel. Nice to see you. And good morning, water people. Thank you, Lanny. So I don't know if you guys know, but last time I was live, I got off to get back on in a couple hours later, and my lower blew up between getting back on. And that's why I didn't get back on. So, had to break the bank again and get myself a new lower. Rebuilding a 150 lower is not a good idea. Just pay the money to get a new one.
Let's check it out.
What the fish we want, but there's, glad I checked it. There's a friggin' stupid lizard fish on it. That would still get bit by a big halibut, but not what we're looking for in the way this swims. This guy, the way it's hooked, is going to make it swim off. But look at, we caught a lizard fish on this bad boy. Where there's lizard fish though, there are halibut. Get this guy off and back in the water. All right. Glad I checked it. I want to get Mel to break my PB. Oh, halibut's good in SoCal. If you know where to fish for them and know how to fish for them, I think drifting is not productive enough. Bounce balling, you end up doing pretty well. We caught our first one right off the bat. No, we're off of Long Beach in LA. On the Long Beach shelf. Looks like this PB look like Dana Point back there. If you're able to see a little bit more to the, what is that, your right side, you'd see the cranes. Thank you, Lord, for a beautiful day. Thank you, everyone, for being tuned in. Can't thank you all enough. Let's go do some social media sharing. It's looking good. One bounce ball rig with the US mag. 2 bounce ball rig with the US Mega, 3 bounce ball rig with the EC 700H, and we are out here live on AWatermansLife, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Hit that link, come join whichever channel you want, and we have already caught a fish. We got a 28-inch legal already in the bag, so 1 already there. We got 9 more to go to get limits for 2 people. That's all that are out here. And we're doing it though. Come join, and I'll see you guys all in chat. Thank you, everyone. Woo. One bounce ball rig with the US Mag. 2 bounce ball rig with the US Mega. 3 bounce ball rig with the EC 700H. And we're out here live on AWatermansLife, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Hit that link. Come join whichever channel you want. And we Just keep bounce balling, just keep bounce balling. Any whales today? We haven't seen any whales. Nope. We're a little bit too shallow for that. We'd have to go over to the channel. Who makes Mel's fishing outfit? That is Frog Tog. Frog Tog. Hey Jeremy, can you show us SpaceX rocket in 28 minutes? Falcon 9 go. SpaceX go. What, are they launching it midday today? Normally they launch it in the evening. I'm on my boat. Flip the burrito?
Yeah.
Oh. I think it's hot. It's feeling hot. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. So we went over the spot that we caught the last one. Didn't get another one, so just gonna keep moving along. So far, so good, though. Yes, we're trolling bounce balling lures. Fish Candy, how's it going, Candyman? McLatro, yeah, we're bounce balling. So far, we caught 128-inch legal. It's been bled in Ikejime. It's on ice already. We're still bounce balling. On the left-hand side, we have the Fishaholics Mini Dodger, UV Mini Dodger. Behind it, the Livingston Lures saltwater, what is it? A Jerk Master Junior, I think it's called. And then in the center one, we have the UC Mag with a Fishaholic UV Dodger, the standard. Behind it, we have 2 squishy squids stacked on a trap rig with a blade over the top of it, spinning around. Fish on. So just guide the line and reel. So you're guiding the line. And then no jerky. Nice and smooth if you can. Keep pressure on him. Feel like there's a fish on there?
Rubbing mine very much.
Fish on, water people. Yep. Got a bass. Nice, babe.
Right.
First sand bass of the day, little turd roller, catch and release. Nice sand bass. Second fish of the day, but not what we're looking for. So we're gonna get this guy back in the water. He got hooked very well on this bobshell squid. This is the rig we're using, you guys. Just another quick show. Bounce ball rig. We got the cannonball weight down there on the treble, three-way swivel. Then on the outer branch of the three-way swivel, we got the Dodger. Behind the Dodger, we got the bobshell squid. This week I'm adding new product to the website. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be up. We'll have some bounce ball kits up there. Not only just everything you need to build one, but we're gonna have some pre-built kits up there. And then we're gonna add the Ikejimas up there. Oh, fish on. Oh, bigger fish, bigger fish. Oh, bigger fish, bigger fish. Want this one, babe?
No, you take this one.
Huh?
You take this one, babe. Trying to get the net.
So you got to take out the net part first. There you go. It's on a UC mag, bounce ball rig, Fishaholic 805 UV Dodger, double squishy squid rig, Big halibut.
Yes.
Gaff, no net.
Okay.
Big halibut, babe.
Good.
Okay. So pull towards it, please. Get underneath it. You're doing this. Why is the hook that way? You're pulling towards it. Yep. You're scooping up. Get underneath it. Do not let go of that gaff. Hold on, let me reposition for you. Get under the. Nope, you're not under it. Take your time. Let me bring it to you. Get under it. Pull hard, hard. It's all right. Okay. Take your time. Rub up against the fish. Okay, get ready. Stick that hook in it. You're not under it. Okay. Hard. Okay, don't be afraid of hurting the fish. We want to hurt the fish. Take the rod. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Keep it outwards. We're trying to hurt the fish, so. Okay, walk forward to the bow, please. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. So why is the tip coming this way?
There's a rod here in the way.
Ah!
Wow.
Woo! That is what we're out here for, water people. Right there. We might have broken the PB once again. And what's the best part about it? Squishy squids, baby. Get these on watermanlures.com while supplies last. Squishy squid X-Wing, double rigged with the orange. I don't want to put him down just yet because he's gonna flap like crazy. Woo! Looks like my blood, not its blood.
You okay?
Let me get this straight. Okay, so always never let that bow go backwards. I know it's a workout, but you gotta have to work out. Because the motor's back there, remember?
Yeah.
Really good. So far, the squishy squid are catching the fish. Sorry, babe. Ooh, I'm bleeding good. I must have punched the thing. Okay. Once again, I think I got anchor stayed on the boat. Yes, that's a big fish. Dang, that's a big fish, babe. Swing! Shoo! Battle wound. Squishy squid X swing, you guys.
Where's the first aid kit?
In the basket here. Yellow box. Woo! Oh yes, that's a big fish. Damn, that's a big fish. I pressure on it until it stops bleeding. Yes! That's what I'm freaking talking about. First it was the bass, then the halibut. Mel, thank you so much for your effort. Great attempts on the gaff.
I'll get it.
Yeah, it's your depth perception, I think.
Yeah.
Or is those not prescription?
They are.
They are, yeah. Your depth perception was off, is what it was.
Yeah.
But that happens to everyone in the water, not just
Really?
you. Like, John does the same thing.
He does.
Like, you're not under it yet, you're not under it yet. Oh, this is all dried out. Doesn't do me no good. Liquid Band-Aid. No, I'm a woman, lol.
Yes. Breaking the stereotype.
Just kidding, I'm a man, he says. Hey, thanks for that follow. Thank you.
I think I got it.
Okay. Could you cut this for me, please? Every time I bend my thumb, it starts to bleed. Just cut off the square corner for me. Yep. Okay. Now, could you take this for me? Yep. Thank you.
Sure.
Perfect. Now I can deal with the fish.
All
And we're still fishing.
Wanna go up now?
No. Well, no.
Okay.
Let's get all this stuff out of the way. These top bleed instance or dried up? They don't think they're thrown out.
Put it on the list to get more.
Let me spike him. See, bonking doesn't always work, you guys. I bonked the crap out of this guy. Let me spike him. Oh, let me measure him. Might be a new PB. This might be a new PB, ladies and gents. Got we got 43 inches. Isn't that the same?
43.
We have over 43 inches, baby.
Yes.
Yes. These are the size I love catching. Come on, come out, please. Check it. He slid. All right. Check it out, you guys. The 43 line is covered up. He keeps sliding off of the... Look at that. 43 line is covered up. What is that? 110 centimeters? Almost about 111 centimeters. Over 43 inches. All right. Well, hello water people. We are here and we are doing it. We got a 43-inch fatty flatty on the deck. Cannot complain. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. As always, AWatermansLife. Come join. Big ol' 43-inch fatty again. That is a tiebreaker with my PB. Another one. 43-inch fatty. Estimating around 38 pounds, because that's what it was last time. This one's looking girthier though. We might have broken our PB by weight. Woo! We can't complain. That's the second fish of the day. We're live on AWatermansLife, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. Go join. The link is in my stories. Come on in, everyone. See you guys later. We're gonna catch some more. I just know it. I just know it. Later, everyone. All right, water people, we're doing it. 43-inch fatty once again on the deck. Look at that bad boy. Big old fatty. Look it, look it. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me get it lined up down there. All right, we're lined up down there. 43 inches. 43 inches, about 111 centimeters, 43 inches. We're bounce balling here on the Long Beach Shelf. That's the second fish of the day. We're live, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, AWatermansLife, all one word. Come join. We're about to catch some more. See you all there. Woo! Those squishy squid with the orange glow stick, killing it! All right, let's get this guy Ikejime bled and on ice. Woo! Can't complain. Could you put the net away, please?
Sure.
Thank you for grabbing the net like that. You were on it. All right, let's get this guy. Gill's cut. Let's get the spike. This one's a tail one. I got it there. I need the long one for this guy. got it from both sides because this medium is too short for this monster. But we Ikejime'd, we bled, spiked. We are killing it today, Mel.
Yeah, we are.
Killing it. I don't mind bleeding before weighing. I always weigh bled. Because it's not, like, it might be, like 6 to 8 ounces worth of blood. Can you put it on the inside? But, oh well. I'm going for poundage anyways. I don't go, and I'm not going for no record. That ain't no record. That's far from the California record. Talking about. What size the PB you caught with John? Same size. I'm pretty sure it was 43 as well. 43, I'm pretty sure as well. Same spot too. Caught it in the same area. Whoa! What's his heart doing on the floor?
What? His heart fell out.
His heart is literally just sitting there pumping on the floor. I don't know how its heart got out of its body. Blood, blood, bloody, bloody decks. how's it going, man? Water people, there's no secret to what I'm doing. It's just bounce balling for halibut. All the commercial halibut fishermen do it. Walleye guys do it. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Oh my goodness, 43 pounds is a monster. I'm not kidding, that's hard to hold up. Woo! Don't fall off the boat, Jeremy. Woo! That is a Pacific halibut size fish. 2 down, 8 to go. Woo! In the bag. Phew. Thank you.
There's blood up there too.
Your efforts is much appreciated. Blood everywhere.
Yeah.
That's why I try to bonk them now. They're dangerous. They're dangerous when they're that big. Bonked, lead, Ikejime on ice. Ready for dinner, baby. Ready for dinner.
So excited. Thinking the tomato garlic. And your angel hair.
Whew.
A little bit of
What you just catch, a big ass 43-inch California halibut. Congrats, my angler CC is down again. I got her rip out tank, and yeah, I've done that. I have a spare tank sitting in my garage because one tank started to leak. I replaced that one, but I ordered both tanks when I ordered them, so I have a spare tank because this one hasn't started to leak yet. So once this one starts to leak, actually I got this one repaired, believe it or not. I found a auto shop willing to repair fuel tanks, so I took it in, they cleaned it, they welded it, and I was able to continue to use that one. The other one was too far gone, so I had to replace that one. But since like I said, since I had to order one, I ordered both. So I have a standby one in my freaking garage. Woo! What a fish.
Yeah.
Got blood everywhere. Oh, they're so yeah, our feet print from it.
Get the wall right there.
Do this now, it makes it so much easier to clean it off at the end of the day. You just let it dry up. Oh my goodness, it's a pain to get off.
Nothing worse.
Huh?
Nothing worse than drying up.
Whew! Who did you get your new one from? Florida Tanks. Florida Marine Tank, something like that. They're the ones that made them originally. They still have they still have it on file. They still had the handwritten tank diagram on file. But don't learn from my mistake, Chosen. Get it painted by them. They're allowed to use paints we're not allowed to get in California. So I did the mistake and I went to paint it myself, and it ended up costing me around the same plus my own labor, when I could have just paid the $200 per tank to have them paint it with a better paint. Their paint has like a flake mixed into it, which we're not allowed to do with our paints here for whatever reason. Yeah, that's gonna happen. 8 to 10 weeks out isn't surprising this time of year, and since they probably supply tanks for a lot of boat manufacturers. I'm not bleeding anymore. Let's get back to the zone. Dang, that's a fat fish. Thanks, Red Band. Nice. Get it ordered, Jesse. Get it ordered. Don't wait. Pay for the paint. Don't do what I did. And get them both, I would say, though, too. Don't just get the one. Well, you know, I don't know. I guess since you're gonna pay for pallet. That's why I got them both. Is you have to pay for a pallet to get it sent. So I'm like, freaking put 2 on the 1 pallet then. Yeah, it's getting warm too. The bass went off on that one, and while we were dealing with that big old freaking rod tip bend, I knew that was a fish. And then with it running the way it was running, woo-wee!
Big one too.
Yeah. Oh, I love the size of fillets you get off that size. Oh, the size of fillets. And the dragon weight is killing it. The dragon weight makes it so much easier to reel in. So much easier. I think I'm a dragon weight person.
Are you?
Check out these weights I made that I'm using for bounce balling. This is a 3-pounder here. It's got 16 3-ounce egg sinkers on a 200-pound mono, crimped together with a bearing swivel and dual lock snap. And I've been bounce balling with these weights. Sorry, I had to make the joke at least once. And they're working. Oh, you have 172? Where? They must have made it flat underneath the deck right here. That's weird. I like that though. I wish I could add a 72 on this bad boy. You have a bit more fuel capacity than I have. I'm jealous. I am jelly. Yeah, they sure look like it, huh, Ubiquitous? Shoot.
I'm gonna watermelon snack over here. You want one?
Damn! What a fish, what a fish. Sylvester, if you're still watching on Facebook, welcome, welcome. Tell Mel I said hi. Jesse said hi.
Hi, Tracy.
We got a hype train going over on Twitch TV. Choo choo ka-choo. Make sure you go join Twitch TV. Following's free over there. Watching without ads is around $5 or $6. I get about half of that cut. But of course, you could also subscribe or become a member on YouTube as well. It all goes right back into the stream, you guys. I spend money to run the stream. More money to run the stream than I make from doing the stream. So any help, any donos, any support, any shares, any likes, any follows, all goes a long way. I really appreciate it a lot, but I don't need it. It's not mandatory. You know, it does help. You know, I do this for my enjoyment, my pleasure, and to show you guys, you know, what's possible out here. And maybe teach you guys something along the way. the squishy squid with the orange. Killing it today. Fat halibut. Fatty. Canadian Giant, how's it going over on YouTube? Appreciate you being here. Say it ain't so. Hola, amigo. You seen the tank I built? Went from 50 gallons to 90 gallons. Nice. Yeah, I do kind of wish I went a little bigger, but I didn't want to have to deal with getting something bigger in. It is already was a tight squeeze getting those in and out, so I was lucky to have access to be able to even get them in and out without having to cut into the deck. Yeah, good day, good day. My sponsor Mia Epoch over in Torrance wants some halibut. So we get 3 fish. If we get 3 fish, I can get them the whole thing. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, because that is a big behemoth. Grande pescato. What happened to your screen fish count? I forgot to turn it back on. Sometimes when I go on the charters, I turn it off because it's hard to keep up with the fish count. And then it's also like, is it the boat's fish count? Is it your fish count? What's the fish count, you know? So I just forgot to turn it back on, but we're at 3 fish caught, 2 keepers. 1 was a throwback sand bass, 1 was a 28-inch halibut, and 1 was a 43-inch monster California halibut. Woo-wee! Yeah. Cannot complain. Our people were doing it. 43-inch fatty once again on the deck. Look at that bad boy. Big old fatty. Flick it, flick it. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me get it lined up down there. All right, we're lined up down there. 43 inches. 43 inches, about 111 centimeters. 43 inches. We're bounce balling here on the Long Beach Shelf. That's the second fish of the day. We're live, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. Hey, Waterman's Life, all one word. Come join. We're about to catch some more. See you all there. Ay, 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 like grande pescados. Mr. Non-Compliance, how's it going? Yes, yes, yes. We're 3 away from 1 person's limit. How is that watermelon? When it's not quite sweet enough, it always means like some salt or sugar. We fishin', we fishin'. Actually, we catchin'. We're not fishing, we're catching. I think I'm gonna get my commercial license, water people. I think we're gonna start doing solo commercial trips. Unless someone has their commercial license to go with me. But it'd sure be cool to be able to sell my catch legally. At all. Sell them at all.
That would be.
Because so far I've just been giving away my extra, what I can't manage or what I can't eat, what doesn't fit in the freezer. So it'd be cool to be able to go out on a day and be like, okay, this is commercial fishing day, be able to sell what I catch that day. Did you get what I was saying? It used to fall over. No, it doesn't. If I was mute, I can manage, huh?
Yeah, good. Totally.
I'm gonna keep it in the bag. I don't want to keep opening the bag. That's a big fish, and I only brought blue ice, so I want to keep the bag cold. Wait until the end of the stream, and we'll show you guys the catch again. Patrick, you got me the messages from a few minutes ago. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Yes! I brought as the wind probably starts to pick up. Told you that we call it at noon.
What time will we on the water? 7?
Later than I was hoping, but we still make good time. I think we're on the water by 6:30.
Okay.
We shoot for 6. We didn't leave the house until like 45, 40, 50. But yeah, if you can get in the angle of where you can watch these rods, I would sure great. That. There I have the knee one. Sounds better than nothing. And then also the foot pad. So I'm gonna get them for you anyways. Sure would be nice to bid on your biggest fish to your biggest fans. You never know. I don't think it would be that crazy, but it sure would be nice to be able to be like, hey, when I'm out on a commercial trip and if anyone wanted one of those fish that I caught to, you know, already them being waiting for me at the dock type thing, you know, that would be awesome. So I am looking into getting my commercial license this year. That is for sure. first aid kit still out? Oh, I'm gonna put some new skin on it now, even though it's not a skin tear. Hopefully,
Yeah, what is it?
it's a cut. But at least it will keep it clean. As you can tell, when you wiped it up, it cleaned the bench a little bit. Did you notice? Because of the alcohol in it. That's what's nice about the new skin is there is cleaner in it. Even though you're closing up a wound, at least it kills whatever's underneath it. Let that dry, and then I'll put a Band-Aid on. You know what? With the type of cut it is, it's not even gonna do anything. It just keeps reopening every time I bend my finger. Yeah, it's right on that thumb. Not really good. Open. You're like, all right, enough. Open, close. Just kidding. Yes, doing some bounce balling. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it has already produced me 2 legals. One might be the PB. We gotta see. We gotta weigh it. I might have to wait till I get home to weigh it because I don't think I have a scale with me. That's a hard fish to hold up, that's for sure. Gotta check this one, it's looking funny. Oh, Pat, you were talking on Facebook, that's what you're saying. Who's all there? Mel and I. You may have seen even deleted, but I still have you in messages. I see just cleaning my phone. Bunch of people never knew who was in it. Looking funny. Had to cut back my spots. Be careful what I eat for the next bit. Yes. Nice, Pat. Bit it to your... Checking this far right rig, the UC Mega, with the 3-pound cannonball. UV Dodger from Fishaholic 805, the pulp shell squid. It's looking good. Redeploy. Once it hits the bottom, put it in gear, or put it in, set the drag. Okay, hit bottom, set the drag, give it like 10-15 seconds. It will re-lift off the bottom. And then you want to drop it one more time, and that will be now bounce balling. Okay, now let's drop it one more time. Bam, on bottom. We're set. Set the drag. I like setting the drag not to where it holds the rig, but a little bit above that, and not so much fighting drag, like almost to fighting drag, I'd say. Not quite, but almost to fighting drag. That way it could still be pulled out of stuff, but if it's a real big fish and it wants to run with it, it can. Let's check this one, just to check them. Oh, you know what? I wanted to turn back there. Oh well, we'll start turning here. Maybe it will work out. Reef Daddy, how's it going? You know, cut by something. I think either the halibut tooth, probably the halibut tooth, when I was bonking it with the 3-pound lead, cod lead. It's a beautiful day though. Very blessed to be out here on this beautiful day. Can't think. It's a beautiful day, and fish. And fish. That fish is worth more than the fuel we'll burn today. What a sucky spot to be cut in though. Shay ya, big fish ya. You know what I've caught in bounce balling, Robert P? Are those angler fish. It kind of looks like a sand shark, but it's got a bunch of like bits coming off of its head, and it's really ugly, and it's got a big old mouth. And what they do is they lay on the bottom of the ocean with their mouths open, and I think they have a little tongue or whatever that sits there and coats, you know, lures fish in, and then it goes snap. I caught one of those on the bounce ball rig before. Peachery fish is served as an appetizer at this time of day. Woo-wee. I could get behind that. Oh! Fish on, I think. Small guy, if anything. Mel? Is that okay?
Yep.
Put that in just for you. It's a little low, but at least it's sturdy, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything on there? Felt like it. It looked like there was a strike. Try to get the rod as steady as possible. Yep, shorty. This is a shorty.
That's a baby.
Third halibut. halibut of the day, but it's a shorty. But I have to say, these frickin' squishy squid stacked up with the blade like that is killing it. Absolutely on fire today with the dragon weight to the bounce ball rig, of course, official Holic 805. It's stinging me. Jellyfish tentacles or something.
Is that what that is?
I don't know. But something's definitely stinging my arms right now. So a nice shorty. We're not even gonna measure it. We're just gonna get him back in the water as gently and calmly as possible. Might need my pliers because he got the trap rig. Dang, something's really stinging my hand. Really stinging my hands. Something. Oh crap, that hurts. Please relieve it. Please relieve it. Please relieve it. It's not relieving it. Where'd the pliers go? Oh no. Alright, let's release this guy. Alright, he's off. Squishy squid with the
Water?
saw that bite. Yeah, I think those were squid tentacles or something. My hands are on fire right now. My hands and arms are on fire. Whatever that stuff is on the line, try not to touch it.
Okay.
Lewis from London, welcome. Same page on the background. I appears to be a few miles in Columbia. Yeah, we're off of California.
Still burning?
Miles down. I keep the clicker on when I descend so I don't forget that it's on. And that I have it there, that I'm descending. Just went over a hump or something. So four fish caught so far. 2 legal halibut, 1 throwback halibut, and 1 throwback sand bass. From rinsing the deck. Yeah, that was weird. It must have been jellyfish eggs or something. Pulled through some jellyfish eggs. And then also I like keeping the clicker on in this method as well, just in case it does get caught in anything, I'll know. I won't turn around and all of a sudden half my spool or more be gone because I'm stuck on something way back there. How they
Almost there. One side's really warm.
time to flip.
Yep.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Okay. Bait tank. Sucks it'll blow away. The thing has lasted so long. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. Let me see if I can from here. We're at 2 keepers, 1 short halibut, and 1 throwback sand bass. Okay, my foot pad's gone. I hope it's somewhere at the house. Alright, you're my lucky rod watcher, guess that's called you Kate.
Caitlin.
That's a good slip up though.
That's acceptable.
I'd rather slip up that and some random name.
Right?
At least that's your daughter. Oh, Mel. Mel. I want some
Watermelon?
It's probably nice and cold.
Oh, it's juicy. Watery. Sure.
Watermelon and tahini, snack time. Pile that tahini up on there, yummy. right, water people, if you're watching, make sure you're following or subscribe. Share it to all your fishing friends. And hopefully another nice fatty comes over the rail here soon. Come on. One 43-inch California halibut, one 28-inch California halibut, one short, not sure what it is. We might need to check this one. It's kind of every now and again. Maybe it's just the way it's bouncing.
Yeah, it bounces funny.
There's bait in the area. We're getting bit. It's looking good. This one might break the 40-pound mark. I bled it. We'll see. My last one bled was 38 pounds. My last 43-inch PB. This, I got two 43-inch PBs now. Told you I was gonna be chasing that one.
Yep.
This one might break it out of weight-wise. This is a big girl and a big mama. Yeah, 43 will definitely be close. I'm surprised the jerkbait hasn't gotten bit yet.
We thought that was gonna be fun.
But the squishy squid X-Wing 2-on-1 trap rig, blade above it, orange glow stick. That orange glow stick. Very nice. And what's cool is the blade is spinning above it too, so I'm sure it might be even reflecting the orange little very slight glow. It's definitely attracting them. It's got a lot of flashing going on. It's obviously attracting them. Woo-wee! 80-pound fluorocarbon for my leader. There might be something short on it maybe, or it might have something on the line. out if it's it right now. If I start to sting right there. I have a feeling it is it. That's what it be. Look like eggs of some sort.
Ready for burrito?
Yeah, I think so. Bottom. Put it in, put drag on. Yeah, it's over 43. Yeah, it is it. I'm already starting to feel it. Just spreading it. Oh yeah, nice and hot. That thing works so good.
So great.
Your pop's still helping us out.
Yep.
Mine, I was able to get in and out myself. It was a pain in the butt. Lots of labor. A little bit of stress. Lots of stress. But I got it done myself. I even re-poured the foam and everything myself. Pulled them out. Put them in. If you don't do it yourself, it's probably a $2,000 job. Just guessing. Thank you. Patrick's cell phone is on Facebook. Tablets on YouTube. You gotta run Twitch. Twitch is honestly the best streaming platform out there. It's just everyone has YouTube already. Everyone has Facebook already. But Twitch is made and designed for live streaming. Our good luck eyes are facing the wrong way, water people.
Just taking a burrito break.
Want me to put this back like this?
Sure. You can leave it.
Huh?
If you want. Want another watermelon?
Sure. Yeah, see, I didn't have to cut the deck, luckily. Thank you. And that's why I didn't really look into going any bigger. Because I didn't want to have to cut the deck. I was able to get them in and out. Without cutting the deck through some passage, through my floor storage. Yummy, yummy. That is so yummy. Yours the smaller one?
Yeah.
Yep, we're fishing. We got 4 fish so far, 2 keepers, 2 throwbacks, 1 28-inch California halibut keeper, 1 PB tiebreaker for lengthwise 43-inch California halibut. We'll wait when I get home. I don't think I have a scale on me. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I don't have a scale on me, sadly. And then a short halibut we threw back, and a sand bass we threw back. I guess we also caught a lizard fish as well.
Oh yeah.
We killing it. We've been fishing for about 3 hours now, I want to say. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say about 3 hours. Just gotta watch these rod tips. We are on the Long Beach Shelf. One more fish would be phenomenal. Phenomenal. Would love to get it. But we got 8 more to go until limits. We're allowed 5 of these each. There's something on this. Want to fight it? Something small, but I keep seeing it shake its head. Want to save your strength for something bigger?
Like another 12.
Pretty sure there's something on there. I keep seeing like a head shake on the tip of the rod. I'm wrong. Oh wait, no, it's short. Got a spinner. Again, a nice halibut though on the...
Watch that. Stingy stuff.
Thank you. Nice California halibut on the bounce ball rig, the squishy squid. Another just under legal. But these double stacked squishy squid with the blade over it, see that blade spinning around? Double stacked squishy squid with the orange glow stick in there, killing the halibut today, absolutely destroying it. Cannot complain. Both the squishy squid X-Wing, Puni-Ika X-Wing are on watermanslures.com for half off right now. Same with the insert glow sticks. If you spend over $50 on the website, oh, we didn't even measure it, but it was short.
It was short.
Halibut are out today. I just noticed the glow stick had fallen out somehow, so we're putting in a new one. Probably the big fish, I don't know. But here's the glow stick just so you guys can get an idea of the little glow stick I'm using to help attract the bite. There's a slot on the Puni-Ika just for it. All right, that's reset up. Let's get this out. What's that? The
Fifth?
fifth halibut?
Oh.
No,
Fifth fish?
fourth halibut. 2 throwbacks and 2 keepas. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Frederick with the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Papa Pitt in the house. What's up, Papa Pitt over on Twitch chat? Appreciate you being back. How's life been, man? How's life been? Hope everything's on the up and up. Sending my love and prayers your way, man. Why do you not have a scale? I love Mel. How's the weather out there? Getting nice. It's pretty nice out. Mel is short for Melissa.
Yep.
There's no Melanie on this boat. Chris Cruz, thank you, appreciate that. Thanks, Papa Pitt. I might have a scale on the boat. You know, goes off and on. I wouldn't, and if I don't have it on the boat, it's just because I fish on other boats, and sometimes I take it with me if we're going for pelagic species, because I sometimes want to set my drag. My drag to an exact weight. Bluefin, I like to set it at 28 pounds because I can't really fight anything stronger. If it was any stronger, or you know, the drag was any tighter, I can't really hold on to anything more than 28. 28 I found is a good bluefin drag fighting anyways. At least for the bigger ones, the nighttime tuna ones, nighttime jigging ones. But unfortunately I'm not seeing my scale in here. Maybe someone at the docks will have one. I'll stay live until we get to the dock and they'll see if anyone has one there, and if they don't, then I'll get off. How about that? How about that? Picking a fish up. I'm trying to reset this, but it seems like there's a lot of weight on it. And look at the. No. Maybe I am. Yeah, I am.
Are you? What's on it?
Fish on. Sometimes these halibut just sit there asleep on it. I think it's a halibut.
Looks like it.
Can you help me? Oh wait, or is it kelp? Or is it both? It's both. We got a big stringer of kelp and a halibut on this. Check this out, water people. Check this side out. Come on. Okay. Look at this. There's a halibut on there and a piece of kelp on my weight with a halibut on the line. The bounce. Too funny. Calc came off perfect fit. And the halibut is a wiggly, jiggly. Trying to bite me as always. So that's the 5th halibut of the day, I think. 3rd short. And this one is 19 inches.
Close.
Close, but no cigar.
Exactly.
Alright, let's get this back down. I thought there might be something on there. There was more than just a fish on there. So you gotta really watch these rods. Sometimes if they sit loaded and not doing anything at all, like they're, you know, because sometimes, because they really kind of bounce in a way, you know, so if they don't even do that bounce, that's a sign too.
Okay.
Because that means we missed the strike, but there was still fish on there, you know. The strike probably happened, we were just looking away.
That was almost a keeper.
Yep, couple inches off. Triton, thank you for the follow. Vinyl, Reef Daddy. Bounce ball rigs work, you guys. Bounce ball rigs work. Thanks for the resubscription, Papa Pit. What a big piece of kelp that was on there with the fish still. That was funny. This was funny.
Fish. No kelp. No, it's both.
I'm like, I think I'm sneaking a fish up, trying to make sure it's all good. Because I saw there was consistent pressure on it, which didn't look right. You know what? It's set to 1080. It's, you know what? It might be the signal, but I don't think I could stream 1080. Let me see what it's set to, but 1080 I think is gonna be, it looks like we're on 1080/30, so if it's not coming in at 1080, it's just because the bandwidth isn't strong enough. The bit rate isn't strong enough. Likely. It's not blurry for some. I'm off the coast of California, Long Beach Shelf. Caught 6 fish today, 5 halibut, 1 sand bass, 3 short halibut, 2 keeper halibut, 1 being on the border of personal best, 43 inches, the other one being a 28 inch. We're doing very well today. All right, about another hour and 20 minutes, and we're gonna call it. Any success today? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got a borderline PB, 43 inch California halibut. I think it's gonna outweigh my PB. I really do. It's heavy. Then a 28 inch keeper halibut as well. So we have 2 keepers in the bag. 3 short halibut so far as well, thrown back. And 1 sand bass, thrown back. A lizard fish as well, but we don't really count him. Really good day on the water though. Cannot complain. Mel wanted to fish for halibut. That's what we doing. It was a nice enough day for Catalina, but we're like, let's call it a half day. Go for local halibut. Get us some dinner. And send her back home. Dink Daddy, good luck over there. Who you going with? Are you on a charter? Are you taking your own private boat? Ooh, marks down there. You might get bit with some bass here in a moment.
I want bass.
We got lots of marks under the boat right now. We're fishing anywhere between 60 and 80 feet today. Oh, could have been a whitefish or something else that didn't have the mouths to bite these. It was a pretty decent school, whatever it was. Mel says I think she wants pan cooked with cherry tomatoes, garlic, butter, salt, pepper. Could you start cranking these?
Yep.
I think we're caught on. One moment, actually. Pull this out. Where are these freaking getting out of liquor sometimes? Probably kelp. So stingy. that stuff. Those eggs, they gotta be jellyfish eggs. It stings. There's jellyfish eggs in the water here, water people, and it does not feel good.
Pee on yourself.
Huh?
You're gonna have to pee on yourself.
That fish?
Yes? It is. Is it another shorty?
Yep.
Yep.
Another short halibut. On the Livingston lure this time, which I was really having high hopes for, and it caught us a halibut. Check it out. Livingston lure, blue mackerel, caught us a halibut. So this Livingston lure makes fish sounds. It's an electric bait. Did I put him back in the front thing?
Yep.
Thank you. All right, quick release on him.
Adios. Woo! Want me to bring this in or no?
No, I thought we were caught on something, but it was a fish.
I think we'll let a little more line out because I cranked a bit.
Okay, I'll just check it.
Yeah, 75. That's crazy.
Huh?
That's crazy. There's a little one on there.
They're definitely halibut out today.
Oh yeah. You have the spot.
I called the bite kind of too, off the fish finder markings.
Yep.
It's like, we're about to get bit. Thought it was gonna be bass.
Good save.
Did you find the other pliers by chance? That one's like, those were great. They worked.
It worked.
I think
I
again,
know.
I think I put them in the back, or I mean back away. I think I just tossed them on top of the bag in there.
Okay. Just looking in here. Oh yeah, I found them. Do you want them right now?
Could we just bring them back here?
Yeah. I'm gonna put the other ones away.
Yes, please. Thank you. Krusty says hi.
Hi, Krusty.
Michael, I've been dealing with boat stuff, trailer stuff, body stuff. My back went out for a bit. You know, just been dealing with life, to be honest. Just had to buy a new lower for the outboard after rebuilding it. We rebuilt it, spent over $2 grand rebuilding it. got 3 or 4 trips out of it, and it failed. So then I had to buy a new lower, around 4,300 when it's all said and done. So boating isn't cheap, you guys. Bust out another thowie. But today, the squishy squid Puni-Ika have been on fire. The X-Wings. Got them available on WatermanLures.com. While supplies last. I might have to hide me like 20 bags of each color just to take off the website just to have for my personal use for life.
I was thinking that too, for life.
Good bait towards the bottom right now. Very good bait towards the bottom. We might get bit again, water people. Pressure again.
How come it's not pulling in line very well?
Huh?
How come it's not pulling in line very well?
Because the drag is at a setting to where it could be pulled by the fish, but also is on high. Now I put it on low. It's not as fast, but easy, right? It doesn't hurt to check one. We got 2 other out.
Stingy stuff.
I knew something was going on now. It's not swimming right. Thanks, Krusty. That's Mel. That's the pretty girl's name. Nice day. Pop-up bit. Yeah, it's looking good, I think. That's what I think it's supposed to. See how it's at least doing a little bit of relief?
Yeah.
You know? When it's just straight pulling back without giving that slight relief, that's sometimes there's a short on there. But you can tell when there's a legal on there, it's, you know, pull, pull, pull. I really like those dragon weights.
They're working.
right. I think something is. Either kelp or something on it.
Yeah.
Welcome, Callie B. Cal from Cape Cod. We're here off the California coast. Long Beach Shelf, outside the Long Beach and LA Harbor. Fish on. Good size one. Get that pipe. Nope, the pipe. Yep, put it right here. Put this under your arm like that. Keep that there, and bite it right there. Keep the rod tip facing away from the boat, if you can. That right where you are is good. How do you feel?
Good. To guide the line on this one?
Yes. So with your forward hand, yep, perfect. Hold the rod and guide the line. Try to keep the reel from swaying back and forth like that, but you're doing fine. The UC Mega from United Composites, or the US Mega from United Composites. Got a nice fish on here for Mel. We're using that wrap system to help her keep that rod in place. Mel reeling in the bounce ball rigged halibut, likely, hopefully, using that wrap system. Shout out to wrap system. Woo! Making it easy on her.
Yeah.
We got that United Composites US Mega catching us some fish. We got some color down there. Woo! Get it, Mel.
I see it.
Got that US Mega United Composites, big flatty. All right. Try to get that rod pointed out, please. Towards the bow, please. Not upwards, but up. Slide it forward a little bit. There we go. Keep it down. Okay, I'm about to give you some relief. Now go, now go. There you go. Okay, now a little bit up on the rod tip. Okay, you're doing good. Can you give me a crank maybe? Okay, that's all right. We'll get it. Upwards, there you go, perfect. Keep going. Keep it there, keep it there, keep it there. Don't let it pull you, please don't let it pull you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. On the bounce ball rig from Fishaholics 805, once again, that freaking Bob Shell squid always working for us. Let me bonk this guy really quick. Nope, nope, nope. Calm down. That's why I wanted to bonk him. That's all I got to bonk him. Oh, let me get back in gear. Let me mark the spot. Flip him over. All right, get this back out. Was that wrap system nice?
So nice.
Could you pull it out for me and put the other one back in? And low gear too. That's your fish, Mel.
Yay, that counts.
Oh, big time. It's a nice fish.
Really nice. Measure him when you get a chance.
Yes. That stopped. Put it in gear. Drop one more time. That's on bottom already. Yes!
Awesome. Just what I wanted.
We got another. Thanks for the order. Whoever just placed an order, Mike Long, thank you for the order. Appreciate it. Yeah! All right. I'm getting better at this, but bear with me, water people. Bear with me on these halibut. They're kind of tricky, Ikejiming them, but they're so worth it. What I found is there's this little plate right here. There's this plate on the eye, and you see how it ends right here? That's a good place to start and get it brained, right? Find that brain, get the brain spiked right there behind the eyes. And then the spinal cord is here, right? So I kind of want to get this right here after I brain him, right? So these guys' brains are really hard to find. That's why I like to bonk them first. There it is. Oh, wow. He almost slapped me in the face with his tail. Woo! That was his last little go. Okay, now we could get a little pathway open to the below the spinal cord. Put the wire in, find that soft path, and again, the spinal cord is about right here. There it is. And now it's going to sever all of its, see how the gills and the fins are twitching? That's me severing its spinal cord. That way it doesn't go into rigor mortis for the next 24 hours. That gives me a chance to eat it, freeze it, process it, whatever I want to do before it starts getting stiff and going into rigor mortis. Huh? I want to start cranking it in. Now we'll cut the gills, get it in a bucket of water so it bleeds, and then we'll get for about 10-15 minutes, and then we'll get it on ice. Let it bleed in that water for a bit. I think I still want to go through the tail as well. Reason why I go through the tail is because I want to get all of the nerves severed. Where'd it go? These things like to hide from me, I swear. There it is. I'm gonna get a long one. This one's the medium one. It's a great size for most saltwater fish, but when you start getting up into the bigger category, I swear it's so much easier on the bigger fish. Set it up here? No, it's gotta be right here. Got it good through the head, so I'm just trying to get the rest of it so half of it doesn't go stiff. I'm making you all nervous with that knife. There we go. Where'd it go? Where'd my wire go? Oh, there it is. Guess the tail isn't as easy once you figure out the head. Might have not. I think I went down too far, maybe. Oh well, we got it for the most part. Just it gets so thin down here. Oh well, we got it through the head. Let's get it on ice. Huh?
Measure.
Oh, measure? Measurements come out to 32. 32. We are killing it today, babe. Whew. Oh, you didn't deploy that. I'm so sorry. Oh, you brought it back up.
I brought it back up because it looked funny, but it's been fun watching it swim.
Oh, you know. Yeah, maybe the halibut are easier through the head because getting it through the tail these last couple times has not been so easy. Do you mind going in that black backpack in the top? There's the bag, there's the, oh my goodness, I can't think right now. No, not that one, the bench. The black backpack. There's the green folder of, cords. I need to plug my phone in. Thank you so much. Nice, nice.
Just a cord?
Yep. Any will do. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're amazing help. Oh, those little things like that, I swear, are very helpful.
Good, I hope so. You do a lot of work. Figure that out.
Got 3 keepers. Stellar day, can you give the lens a yes. Yeah, it was probably when that halibut tried to smack me in the face. Gator time. How's it going, bro? Patrick, B Cal, appreciate you all being here. Blue Dome. Crusty, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Nice.
Awesome.
Gotta love those wrap systems though, huh?
Oh,
exactly
yes.
why I brought it.
Thank you. So much easier.
I'm like, grab that thing right there. You're like, what pipe? Like that pipe with the Y.
Now I know. Now I can say I reeled in a week.
You've reeled in a few now. Either making very good connection or there's a small fish.
Yeah, see? Started so.
Killing it. Killing it. Oh, we killed this already, huh?
Yeah,
We should have had our drinks.
should have. I just wasn't really sure about taking it on an empty stomach at 5 a.m.
Right. Well, we could have always put them in the red cap jars. That's what I do for charters.
Do that for next time.
Very good day. Very good day. What was that? 30. What was that? 34 inches? Or 38? What did I say that last one was, you guys? So 32. 32. Oh, 2 away from one person's limits. 1 away from what used to be limits. It's just sad this broke. I want to like 3D print another one. Or it's probably just worth just buying another one. Fish probably broke it. Slaying the halibut. Slaying them booties. $5 each is the limit. 22 inches is the size limit. Or the smallest they could be is 22 inches. They have to be over 22 inches. Yeah, it's 32 or 34, that's for sure. I love this zone. Candy, did you go on that Sea-Doo run? There's a group of like 60 plus Sea-Doo riders at the launch ramp today, and they were going to the island. You'd probably still be on the water, I'd imagine. We're in the last half hour window. Really appreciate you all watching today. We had a pretty fishy day, lots of halibut, 1 sand bass. I think it ended up being about 7 total halibuts, with 3 of them being keepers. The size minimum on these are 22 inches to keep. The shortest keeper we have is 28 inches, followed by a 32 inch, followed by a 43 inch behemoth of a California halibut. We are still bounce balling in this last half hour, but I just want to thank you all for being here. I can't thank you enough for kicking it with us, hanging out with us, chit-chatting with us, fishing with us virtually. Thanks for chatting. If you're new to the stream, I'd love to hear where you're from. In chat, you know, just general area. If you're from California, from Orange County, LA, if you're from the UK, if you're from Florida, if you're from anywhere, Canada, Japan, Australia, let me know where you're from in the chat really quick. I'd love to hear from you all. We got people watching all over the world, and it's an amazing, amazing community we got going. Was 2, now 5 south of Monterey. Yes. Sandy bottom, if you could find sandy bottoms of near reefs, near points, that's good. Sandy bottoms that hold bait, that's good. Bakersfield, California from Mighty Queel. Norfolk, Virginia, Gator Time. Brian's from SoCal too, right near the old Worthington Ford. Nice, nice. Hey, even if you've answered this question before, I'd love to hear from you again. Have you had California halibut before, anyone? Lots of you have likely had Pacific halibut. If you go to a restaurant and you order halibut, it is 99.999999% of the time Pacific halibut. The other 0.00001% of the time it's likely flounder. California halibut isn't a big market fish. You can find it from some local markets, but most of the time it's like at a farmer's market or so forth. What's your favorite way to prep halibut, you guys? What's your favorite way to cook halibut? On the grill, on the stove top, in a pan, on baking it? Glenn, nice, nice. Marina Del Rey sport fishing boats, nice, Crawdad. Arizona, welcome, welcome. Upstate New York, John Becker, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all being here. I have a feeling there might be some eelgrass or some type of growth at the bottom here too, because if you look at the fish finder, there's a cloudiness for like a foot or two off the bottom. Can't say what it is because it's never really caught on my lines, but you know, for all we know, it could be squid beds. Shoot, doubt it, but it could be. Love halibut. I bake it or fry it. Nice. Nice, nice. Pan seared. I enjoy it pan seared as well. Pan fried with salt, pepper, and your choice of beurre blanc. In Santa Cruz, have had OC halibut barbecued. Nice. Feels good to go back to your true job in life, right back to the job. Al Capitan license. No captain's license, no sir. I'm just a recreation skipper. Sashimi halibut, nice, ubiquitous. I heard it is good.
This one?
Fish candy says raw as well. This one here. Doesn't feel like it, but I'll check it anyhow. Coming up pretty easily. Check again. Might be a little lizard fish for all we know, you know?
Another one.
Looking good. Pan seared with strawberry. Hey, I bet you that might be good. Hello, bite is called butterfish and sushi style. Nice. Frying pan with a bit of olive oil and lemon pepper. Nice. Try, instead of olive oil, avocado oil. But to each their own, to each their own. But technically, not my opinion, olive oil technically goes rancid when it gets warmed. You know, it's not supposed to taste like that technically when you put olive oil in heat or in a pan. Avocado oil, tallow, or what's the other one? Lard. But I prefer avocado oil or tallow. Whew, you'll never go back. You'll never go back. Olive oil is technically supposed to be eaten at room temperature. It's a dressing. But anyway, to each their own. Do what you like. Oh my God, it's Nick Foon's fishing show. Who's that? Pan seared with strawberry. Nice. Yo, Pipey, how the heck have you been? Jeremy, you need an onboard barbecue. I have a barbecue that I could bring on board. A lot of over halibut with lemon juice, lemon zest, fresh dill, garlic, and paprika. Mighty Quill says, nice. That sounds very good, my friend. Very, very good. Coconut oil is good as well, yes. Coconut oil just leaves a little bit of coconut flavor though, so I prefer to use it when I want that coconut flavor, like coconut shrimp. You know? So personally, preference-wise, coconut oil is great as well, but it leaves too much of a coconut flavor. I could taste it. Even the really rendered down ones, I could still taste it. So, please, that's what you put a little bit of butter in it. We're margarine with it. So margarine is canola oil. Canola oil is a seed oil. It's a highly processed industrial oil, technically, that the FDA said, hey, people can eat it without dying right away. But over time, it does cause inflammation. It does cause a lot of health issues. It is not a natural oil by any means. Those highly industrialized cooking oils and margarine and so forth, stay away from it, you guys. Stay away from it. Ben, okay, always. I also use avocado oil. Yes, nice. But butter's also a great option as well. But again, butter burns, right? So cream burns. So technically, if you want to sear it in a hot pan, you might not want butter. You'd want avocado oil. If you're gonna slow cook it, or you know, like you know, around 300 degrees or so in the oven, butter's great. Butter's great. Or even you know, as long as you don't burn the butter, you know, baking it, so forth, butter is also a great option. Great option. Salmon season here, nice. I was down south on a full day out of Point Loma. Lots of yellowtail landed and somehow still managed to land a lingcod in the mix. Nice, Krusty. I saw your post. Yeah, I saw it too, Krusty. I saw your post too. But I made a spicy mango ceviche with that lingcod for my girlfriend. She was stoked. Where's mine? Shoot. Just kidding. Eat salmon tonight. Nice. Thank you, Jeremy, for making a point about that on your stream. Hey, you know, to each their own though. If you don't care about dying younger, hey, eat it. If you don't care about feeling like crap because of inflammation, eat it. You know, but we have had loved ones in our lives get taken out from it over time, and sadly they knew better, but they had the I don't want to change my ways attitude, so they're not with us anymore. Let them rest in peace, and we love them forever, and we'll never forget them. But you know, learn from people's, you know, mistakes. You know, we're meant to be healthy on what God has provided us, and then man goes and manipulates it. But anyways, just want everyone to be happy and healthy. My cat ate the rest, sorry. Your cat ate mango ceviche? Dang! What a kitty cat.
Oh, kitty.
Oh, yeah.
I put breakfast, dinner, and breakfast in there, so you could do one.
Did you plug them back in?
I did.
Okay.
They're on.
Okay, let's see.
Thanks to whoever's talking about their cat.
Should I just hit feed now and
Yeah.
worry about it later?
Yeah.
So I could do one? Oh, it didn't ask me which one.
They're all full. So.
Hopefully it's gonna go to one. "15 more minutes." "15 more minutes, water people. Let's see if we could get us another."
That's enough time for one or two more.
Yeah, pretty much, cowboy. You know, it's grass-fed beef, not corn-fed. So the way you could tell is look at the fat. If it's super white fat, it's corn-fed. If it's yellowish fat, it's grass-fed. Industrial oils, no bueno. You know, I could go on and on. You know, fluoride, dyes, you know, preservative chemicals. It's all no bueno.
Seed oils are hidden. You find them in bread. You find them
Everything.
in ice cream. It's ridiculous.
Even health products. It's cheaper to put in seed oils as the fat than it is to use real fats. So 99.99% of health products are using these fake fats, fake oils for fats. It's no bueno. Those Ensures, get them out. Have some raw milk, crack a egg in there. You're good. There's your protein drink right there. Yes, our lobsters do not have claws. Not sure why that came up. Did I miss something? California spiny rock lobster is what we have here. It's in the it's in the rock lobster category. They have antenna rather than claws. You have good halibut on board to last a month. Oh, yeah. If it was just for me and Mel, it would last plenty for a month. But I'm gonna share with some friends. I got some friends that want some. I'm gonna share. All right, Mel, you're on the gaff on the next one.
Yep, I got this.
Spoiled cat. Yeah, I wouldn't see a cat eating citrus cooked fish. You know, I could see them not wanting it. But raw, oh yeah, all day long.
Work okay?
Oh, I didn't check them. I'm sure they are. Yeah, they're at it. They're eating. I made homemade eggnog this year. It was so good. I've never liked eggnog. Never, ever, ever have I liked eggnog. Why? Because they pasteurize it and it tastes like crap after they pasteurize it. I did my homemade eggnog, raw milk, raw eggs, fresh cinnamon, fresh everything. It was honey, made it with some good honey. Oh, it was so good. You know, I gave her raw lingcod bits. I knew she wouldn't like the citrus on spice, but she just stowed at it and didn't eat it. She knew there was yellowtail on the table. Ha ha ha. Let's go Mel on the gaff. Heck yeah. Just gotta get one more fish in the next 10 minutes. Them squishy squids got us a PB. Only one on the Livingston mackerel. Yeah, mackerel so far.
Yeah, surprising.
Bet you those would be really good from shore. Casting those from shore.
Good work.
I bet you. They work really good. to get back into shore fishing.
Ah.
We already knew we already know Mel outfishes Jeremy anyways. Ooh wee!
Wow.
Ain't that the truth? Nutmeg. Yep, it was fresh nutmeg I used too. Yep, nutmeg, honey, cinnamon is it. Yep, I have done that one as well, and it was good through days where no one had breakfast. Oh, for sure. I honestly wish I would make 2 batches a week for my neighbor that's 103 years old, because his caregiver's giving him insures, and those insures are awful for us. Like, don't get me wrong, it's keeping him alive, but man, oh man, they're just awful. Was shore fishing this morning in Seal Beach. Nice. Did you ever get stung by a scalp? No, I've never been stung by a scalp, and I've been stung by stingray surfing in Southern California though. Definitely been stung by stingrays. Luckily it didn't get pierced. I just got kind of nicked, if you will. Went with my buddy and his son. Little guy got a sand bass when we went to the end of the pier, and he was so freaking excited. Heck yeah, that's what it's all about. Where can we get one of those UC shirts? Shh. Surfaceirons.com. Surfaceirons.com. You could get, I'm pretty sure you could get UC merch at surfaceirons.com. Is it irons or iron? Surface iron. Yes, surfaceiron.com. Shop. Do they not? Shirt. Yes, surfaceiron.com to get United Composite merch. Just search shirt or hat. Oh, they have this one. The only thing they don't have on it is the flag on the sleeve. But they do have a black. I'm pretty sure they have the black one. It's just minus the flag. The flag was the flag one. It was made for the giveaways for the charters. When you go on a charter, United Composites sponsored charter, that's what the flag ones were made for, I'm pretty sure. You know, my goal, I'll be honest with you guys, my goal was 3 today. We got 3 today. Amen. Can't complain. Thank you, thank you. It's like Matthew 4:19, come follow me and I will send you out to fish for people. Fishing for my water people and for my family. The Lord is providing. So another 4 minutes of fishing, then we're gonna send it back, see if someone at the dock has a scale. we'll weigh the fish live and then we'll call it. Huh? Hopefully someone there will have a scale. From, you know, Fish and Wildlife might be there. The researchers from Fish and Wildlife like to set up there, and they will have a proper measuring device and a proper scale. So hopefully someone will be there with a scale and we could weigh this big behemoth. Yellowtail season out of San Diego has started. They have been catching them at the Coronado Island, which is in Mexican waters. It's a Mexican reserve island, but you could get wristbands or yearly passes to fish at them. Why'd my phone die? You're plugged in. Anyways, chat is, I can't see chat for the moment. Let my phone charge, I guess. It's sitting here plugged in, but didn't keep up. So I can't see what y'all are saying for the moment, but we have another 2 minutes to catch another fish. Why did the phone die? I caught it at 5% and plugged her in. Starting to come in too.
Yep.
Want to crank this one in for me? Yep. About that time. Come on, phone, get some charge. Plugged in this whole time. Charging. It's been charging for several minutes and it's still not at 1%. Just put that in there. Yeah. Right there. 'All right, let's go back to dock and see if we can find a weight. Humming a scale. Not sure why my phone's not charging. All right, let me pull out the parachute and we'll get going. So well. Way better than a bucket.
Yes.
%. Why? You are literally plugged in. Alright, sorry water people, can't see chat right now, but we're on our way in. Got some nice fish. Can't see chat at the moment. Bear with me and it will be back up hopefully before we get to the scale. fly away real easy. Definitely what was making me sting. There's really no other explanation.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen before.
breaker 19. All right, we're back. I'm heading for straight, he's heading for straight, right, Jeremy, nice one, good. He is outlet, very nice for all. Heck yeah, amen, Brian, amen. We'll need our fun to catch poor man Cena. Bonita is amazing to eat too. Fun to catch and amazing to eat. Fishing just for the halibut. Old saying, halibut will weigh in at 42 points. I hope. When does which day college? Congrats on the big butt. Nice. Nice. Thanks, Pilot Pete. Appreciate it. It's a pretty good day. Got the 3 I wanted. One of them being possibly a PB. Crazy how big they get out here.
So
What up? Good, can't complain. Oh yeah, 28 halibut, a 32 halibut, and a 43 halibut.
We're just drifting.
Bounce balling.
I tried to go to your booth at the show and you were already gone, so I was like, damn it.
Dang.
But good to see you, man.
Thanks for trying.
Congrats on the channel. I still watch the channel and everything.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate
I knew
it.
that was you. I saw your boat. I'm like, that's him.
Yeah, nice.
So you
Appreciate
guys
it.
are just drifted?
Yeah, bounce was slow trolling technically.
Nice.
Yeah, with the parachute out to keep us slow enough, and
Nice.
yeah, it was good. My PB's 43, and this one is another 43. It might break it weight wise.
That's awesome.
It was hard to hold up.
That's cool, dude.
Where did you guys get?
Just on the shelf, outside the wall here in the sandy bottom areas.
That's
I've
great.
caught them all around out here.
So you got like a 6-pound whitefish.
Nice.
It's like huge.
Oh yeah,
That's cool.
they get big.
Yeah.
Where'd you guys go?
This right here.
Nice. I found some pockets of big whitefish here every now and again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to see you, bro.
You too.
I'll write you on Insta so you know who I am.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Have a good one.
See you, bud.
gotta love it. Everyone gets to know each other and hang out. Damn the water. Very safely. Thank you. USA, how's it going, bro? Open up this new lower. See how she purrs. Keep up with us if you can, bro. .7 knots. Woo! Oh, low wake. Slow down. All right, speed back up. Up, a little more wake. All right, we're over it. Yee-hoo-hoo! Whistle. Little bump over. Ah. Everyone always wants to know where do I get the halibut. Always the first question. Where'd you get it? Where? Long Beach South, bro. Long Beach South. Yeah, no drift. Everyone always wants to say drift, drift. No, I told you bounce ball. Drift, no, bounce ball. Drift, no, bounce ball. Slow troll, bounce ball. I don't know how to sail vinyl. I would love to learn. I've been sailing before. I've helped, but I just follow directions. Yeah, Alaskan halibut are huge. Alaskan halibut are Pacific halibut. Pacific halibut, they're a different breed. But this is the 43-inch I got today is in the size range of them for sure. They just get a lot bigger, the Pacific ones. California halibut, this is, you know, pretty as big as they get. Don't get me wrong, they get bigger, but far and few between. Break 27.7 knots. Let's see.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, we broke it. 27.9, 28 knots, 28.2, 28.3. 28.3 knots top speed. If I get the tilt just in the right place, might be able to start planing up. 28.3 was the top. We're booking it. Wait, probably.
What?
Wait, probably. The knife, I think. $45 in your boat? Nice. Chosen, what size outboard you got? I got 150. $45 on this would be a little scary, I have to admit. halibut, one 28-inch halibut, one 32-inch halibut, and one 43-inch behemoth of a PB halibut. Oh, your Yamaha 150 pushes you 45 knots? No way. Do you not have a T-top? Speed on the same boat. You know what? My 4 prop did bring me down in speed, but not. I still wasn't that high. I don't cavitate anymore. Got T-tops as well? Damn. You're moving. Either I'm not putting out 150 or you're putting out more than 150. Prop made me slow down, but I don't cavitate anymore. I have a 4-blade prop now. Had it for a while. I bought it within the first few months of having this boat. I got tired of cavitating. But the prop fixed that issue. Trip. That boat's at capacity, if not over. That boat is definitely over 2, 4, there's like 8, 9 people on that boat.
Yeah, crazy.
I want a boat is expensive for maintenance every year. It can be, it really can be. Major maintenance is the worst. Regular maintenance isn't too bad if you could manage to do it yourself. Hopefully we find someone with a scale.
That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, bounce balling is the way to go. Yeah, always get it looked over if you're buying a used boat. It's worth the whatever a mechanic might charge you. Have your own mechanic do it, don't have their mechanic do it. Currently they're gonna have this running from these ones running from like here to Santa Monica during for the Olympics, and they're talking about continuing on. But I don't know if people would really ferry from back and forth like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right, Krusty? The saddest day of owning a boat would be the day you sell it, or you didn't enjoy your boat very much. Oh, heck yeah. That's a good point. Almost the dock. Hopefully we could find someone with a scale so we could weigh that 43-incher. These dragon weights, I like them. They did well today. Huh? Oh, you looked? Do you guys have a scale? Hopefully someone at dock does. Probably around 38. That's the rig that caught it. Wait, Dodger, lure. Oh, babe. Babe. I'm sorry. 4 eyes and we didn't see it. I'm to blame too, but I was talking to them. They distracted me. Huh?
Comfy up there, I close my eyes.
Sorry. Good thing I know how to work on fiberglass if there's any fiberglass damage. There shouldn't be though.
Kayaker in it.
Huh?
Kayaker up there too.
I can't hear you.
The kayaker.
Huh? Oh, kayaker, okay.
Big move.
ran over the channel buoy, you guys. Da-da-da. I see you. You got a buoy off your bow though. I just did the same thing. Too worried about putting away my gear. Rather a buoy than a boat barn. We did good today, water people. I really like those dragon weights. I might have to start marketing them and selling them on the website. Lead isn't fun to sell though. It is not fun to sell. Get it, get it! Is it big enough?
No, but I know you can't go back up.
Yeah, no wake. They're breaking the speed limit. He's trying to ride our wake. There's no wake in here. Man, who would waste their time fishing on it? Haha, Krusty. What's that? Oh, the alligator bait's right there. All right, water people, I think we got the right kind on. Here, we'll let them measure and weigh. So we'll stay live for that. They normally don't come up until we get off the water though, so let me get the boat on the trailer and then we'll weigh in. Okay, these guys. That's a weird looking boat. It's kind of like a pontoon-ish. Fiberglass pontoon, it almost looks like. It's a catamaran though. Okay, let me get the truck in the water. Pull the boat out. Our water people, I'll let you guys watch the ramp. Fish and wildlife researchers are here, so we'll be able to scale it. Alright, let's get this boat on the trailer. I'm gonna guess around 28 pounds because I've weighed a 43 before. I think this one's bigger though. So I'm gonna say around 39 pounds. 39 pounds is my guess. I don't think the researcher's even paying attention. He's on in the car on his phone or something. He even rolled up the window now. Oh, he's coming. Alright, all good now? That's good. Gonna need a scale that goes up to 50 probably, and a ruler that goes up to past 44. Not a big halibut. GoPro. Got 3 halibuts, one of them's a 43 inch. Might break my PB, might not. My PB is 43 inches. We have to figure out what weight it is to see if it breaks my PB. But I've only bled it. It still has gills and guts.
Okay. What time did you launch?
I launched about 5-ish, 6:30-ish.
Halibut was the target.
Halibut was the target.
And where did you fish today?
Long Beach Shelf. Kept 3. Caught what, 6? Caught 6, 1 sand bass. 6 halibut total. Sand bass release. I pay attention to your guys' studies for toxins and stuff, and I'm fishing in that area where they say don't keep it. Although I know lots of people that do. Oh, this is a lot heavier than it was when I brought it out. Oh no. Time for a new handles. Bag's still good. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh. All right, water people, let this gentleman check these out. I want to start with the big one.
Damn.
Too big?
I had my phone. Take a picture.
I could send you one. Got to get the difference. His board isn't big enough. His measuring board.
Jeez.
Big boy. His measuring board, it wasn't big enough. He had to pull out the tape measure. What did you get, sir? Measure twice, always nice. You got a little bit of mouth open there. There you are.
Yeah. So that is 41 inches.
41 with the mouth closed. Cool. 41, so a little shorter than my ruler gave us. 41. Take a picture. So I got 43 off the
Yep,
my.
Yeah, it is 43.
It is 43?
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. Doesn't hurt to double check, right?
Yeah.
So 43. All right, let's see what it weighs at. 43. 43. This is the researcher from Fish and Wildlife. They take all the info down so they could properly manage the fisheries.
38.
Yeah, 38. A little wobbly, but 38. I'm seeing 38. You want to give it a try? Try, don't mind?
Yeah, sure.
You mind grabbing this one? Want to look at the scale, please?
38. Yep.
Nice. 38, that's what I guessed. Same as my PB. So I'm still chasing that PB. It's the same. That's all right. I'll take another PB max. Or yee. Bounce ball rig is the way to go. We still got 2 more in there. Let him take his notes. I Ikejime it, that's why the tail's cut, and I eat everything I catch, so I want to make sure it's as best quality as possible.
For sure.
Japanese know what to do. Want me to get this guy off so you can do the next one? Next biggest, I think it measured in at 32. 33. 33. Oh yeah. Is it a male or female?
Female.
Female. Was the big one a female too?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Usually the larger grade ones are.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I've come to learn too. So, and then they have that egg sac that weighs a little bit more too, and so same size male for same size female. The females are normally a little bit heavier. Looking like 12.
12, yeah, 12 and a quarter.
Cool. And I know you guys like the gills and guts in there to weigh them, so. Halibut, it is nice to gut them right away because they have some parasites, but it's not the end of the world. In their belly, sometimes they get worms. So.
Close to 29?
Yeah, it's just over 28.
Yeah.
Just over 28. Look like 28 and a quarter. Woo! Ha, ha, ha. That's a good day. Can't complain for a half day. Is that how you tell the sex?
Yeah.
Which is female still or no?
Yeah.
I know
So
the.
that the males will have milk come out.
Okay, the and then I've been told you could ID them by this white side. The belly will go down further on the females.
Huh.
Sometimes it's hard to see it if you don't have the eye for it, you know.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But because they have the pocket for the eggs, so they have a bigger belly cavity. But it's for me, I haven't really gotten the eye for that yet. But one of my buddies that commercial fishes for them, he could tell by looking at the white side of it.
8 3/4.
8 3/4. Not a bad day. Could be worse. Could be worse. Ready for the bagger?
Yeah.
Cool. I want to start a new video for me. All right, I'm gonna try to hold this up with one hand, water people. Bear with me. We got a 43-inch, 38-pounder on the right. Hard to hold. And this was a 33-incher, what was it, 12-pounder on the left. And then don't forget the final 28-incher, about a 8 3/4 pounds. Great day for Waterman's Life here live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Watch me anytime I'm fishing. Thank you. Cool. Send that to Friedman. Anything else you need from me, sir? 90740.
And then, would you be able to point out on the map where you caught them?
Yeah.
How deep was it?
Between 65 and 75 feet.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, you gave me a workout though.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. We were both shaking trying to hold that bad boy up.
It was heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you were here though, because I'm like, I didn't bring a scale and I wanted to know.
Yeah.
So I was glad you're here. I'm like, hopefully the researcher's there. Hopefully the researcher's there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for your time.
No, thank you for taking it all down. I'm gonna wash my hands really quick. All right, water people. I gotta check what y'all are saying. But what a freaking phenomenal day here on the water, on a Waterman's Life. Phenomenal day. We got a PB. Let me get that piece of trash. Can't stand seeing trash in the water. A little piece of plastic. All right, we did it. Yeah, you mind grabbing there? Where the phone is?
Yeah.
Okay, let me end stream. All right, water people, let me see what you guys are saying and get off stream. Thank you all so much for being here. What a great day. Back on Crusty, you know. Robert P, thank you. Joe, thank you. Final, I was spot on, guys. I was spot on. But that's because I've caught in that size before. 43 38 pounder once again, water people, once again. Cannot complain about that fish. But anyways, thank you all for being here. We will see you next time here on A Waterman's Life. Definitely follow, like, subscribe, share, do what you do. Can't thank you all enough. Did it end? No. Did it? It ended on Facebook.